You alright?
Something troubling.
Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know... Charm, but not just... No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's nowt luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Mic off. Mic on.
Man, I'm having some mic issues.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Mic off. Mic on.
Dang, mic keep turning off. I don't know what's going on with Corsair. I think it's Corsair. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, man. I made it to the store in time yesterday. Yep, I think I made it there like 10:45. They didn't close until like 11.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Treasure hunt. Looks like I got 3 more missions. Hopefully. We'll see.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All done?
Garnick will load. Where is that? Oh, here. Oh. Another behemoth. Wait, this say S class, so what I'm looking for is A. So this is just another bounty that had question marks and guessers.
Guard dogs.
Nice try. He over here sliding on his side.
Get him.
Oh, I'm about to die? I just noticed that. That was close. what? I hit him.
Nice try.
About to stagger. Can't see. Can't see nothing. Lock him. Whoa. All right. Oh, I got enough to craft it. And before I go fight this next hunt,
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
guess I'll go craft it.
What do I owe the honor?
So, what'll it be? No scratches, right?
Got her Damarog.
That it?
see what it looks like. Oh, it's right here. This ain't it. This must be it. Oh, this is not it either. Where is it? What? So I have it equipped, but you can't take on its appearance? What? What if I just click this and you can't? Okay, let's try this. Okay, I think I got it selected. What? Man, that sucks. So pretty much it doesn't have an appearance. It says I have Ragnarok equipped, which I don't. This is dumb. Oh well. Let me make sure I at least got it equipped. Yeah, I got it. I wonder what's the max level on this game. Is it 50? Is it 99? I think Final Fantasy VII, the first part, max level was 50.
Get him! Numbers on deck. Go to him! Get him! This one. Too slow.
All right. Where's the boss? Huh. I could have swore they said there was a boss here and it was level, oh, okay. There we go.
Harmon's madness lives on. Get him!
I'm trying to think. Nah, that wasn't the hardest boss. He was something else, but he wasn't the hardest. Oh, wow. The hardest was some, it was this dragon I had fought. It was much earlier on now. Alright. Yo, this boss is definitely trying. I give her that. Oh nah, yeah, that apocalypse, all them meteor. What was he called it? Extinction. All sorts of. Yeah, that jump was cool.
Rest in peace.
I think the fastest way is here. I still ain't level up yet? No, I'm still level 49. I wouldn't ride a chocobo on this bridge.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, it's a real grind to level up on these games. Almost like an MMO.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, almost.
Not big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Ah, he dodged it. This is gonna miss. Oh no, I hit him. Get him. It for. Oh, okay. I thought it froze. Okay, cool. You know what? Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, they like for people to grind in games like this. You know, put more time in it.
Got a few rooms going spare now.
What am I supposed to do here? Speak with merchants.
One of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
We speak to Martha.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Oh, there's some merchants up here.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That all, is it? Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Yeah. Let's get the...
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Probably in the back.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 of the cashew jars couldn't hurt.
Ah. Oh, right here.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
What? You can just do this whenever. This ain't a one-time thing.
You were right, boy.
Seems like it's something different all the time.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. For a change.
Well, there was a chocobo here.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I'll be damned.
Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Yeah.
Come
Don't
on.
seem to be nobody worried about Ultima right now. Or what he's doing. It says visit all areas on the map and local maps. Yeah. I just got a trophy for
This is the place, but
visiting everywhere.
I'm sorry, Clive.
At least I know I left no place
there's nowhere
unturned.
been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
All right.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Everybody seemed to want flowers. Flowers, feathers.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Level up. Oh no, the bar kept going. So I guess you can go past 50. Yeah, it kept going. Okay, cool.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen has seen us.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Thinks it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it.
Oh, hey, it's a pregnant lady.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice part.
Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
10?
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yep, probably goes up to level 99. Ain't there one more mission? Okay, yeah, there is.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
Good girl. Run like the wind. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Of course.
Straight home now. You see them? Ours and our friends.
What else is gonna show?
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You Oh, my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
About 7.5 seconds? Jill's joined Clyde's party and remain with him and departing for Orchard. What? A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available. Ain't that the DLC? Oh, these are the DLC quests. Yeah, these are the DLC quests. Hey, what happened to Josh? So instead of Josh, I got Jill. Damn, I kind of like Josh. He has his one power where he shoots that beam. Oh my gosh, that's so strong. Alright, back to the hideaway. Let me see how many hunts I got left. Yeah, finally reached the end of the game. Well, I mean, well, I've been at the end, but this is like the pure end of the game. Nah, Josh is the blonde guy. What is the other guy blonde too? Okay, Josh is, he has both eyes and he's the Phoenix pretty much. He turns into the Phoenix, if that helps. People say this is quest related, so I don't know where this is. The Breaker of Worlds. The guy you're talking about with the one eye, that's Gav.
There's something about it.
You're talking about him. I think that's Gav. Yeah, you're talking about this guy. Oh, he got blonde hair too.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just
Yeah, I'm talking about Josh. I don't know where he at. So your uncle is just a permanent resident here? He don't go home? Josh used to be right here. But yeah, I don't know where he's at. Guess let's do this one first.
Still alive, are ya?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Cutscene looks beautiful.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Okay. Okay.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Huh. I never played Final Fantasy 3.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasies I didn't play. I didn't play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3,
Me. They're fast on their feet.
5.
What's going on here, I wonder?
I don't think I played
What
6.
indeed? Let's ask.
Let me look it up. Final Fantasy 6. Nope, didn't play that one. You've reached a pivotal moment. Dang, okay.
Excuse me.
Did I play 8?
Who were those men just now?
Nope.
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it.
I played 9.
I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares.
I played 10.
Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Didn't play 11. That was
Are
online.
you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out.
Game just froze. God damn it. At least the game starts up pretty fast. Alright, put your timer on. Next 30 minutes it'll crash again. What is it? 5:24 where I'm at, Eastern Standard Time. So about 5:54. Expect another crash.
Excuse me.
I chased them all the way from the gates, but...
And what,
Hey?
Sorry.
All right, I'll humor you. We turned a blind eye at first. Well, you saw it, and weren't right to the dusk crystals, they're called. Ill favor. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the path of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
What happened to Jill? Is she still with us? Maybe she
If
is.
those men were selling
Oh, she is.
dusk
Okay.
crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's brave. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
Probably
These
hiding
blimmin'
somewhere.
tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
I wasted
Come on.
most
They're
of
no
my
good to us
Friday
dead.
away sleeping.
Lead the way, brother.
Kind of upset about that. I slept for probably about 10 hours, man. I don't like that. I don't know why. Today I was just so tired.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Did he?
This one.
Come here to deal with brigands, brother.
Let's focus on finding the traders.
Baltimore took it out of me. Yeah. Damn, I just got 2,300 EXP? Wow, that's a lot for 2 guys.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, maybe that.
All right, this should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystal.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dogs!
Kind of you to think of him.
$2,300 again? But I fought like 6 of them this time. Yeah, it's still good EXP. I'll take it.
Did you see which way they went?
Duh, they went over
North.
the bridge.
Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Yeah, that one move is OP.
No holding back. What did he find, boy?
Well, they dropped their mother crystals. I mean, they shards at least.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Oh, I know where they are. There's a building up here. Oh, there they are. Right there.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Oh! Oh! Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that, if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
These guys, man.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
I should have got more EXP for that. The way they run, yeah.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Well, at least we know where they're going. They're obviously going there. Even if they're not going there, it must be something there.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Malik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother.
I swear, if the mother crystal is in that one door that I've been trying to get in. So I've been trying to get in this door right here. So, yeah, let's see if it's actually there. Oh, you remember when you was like, what's the Blight?
Good girl.
This is the Blight.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This entire area right here is the Blight. It's been consumed by the Blight. That's why everything's dead. The trees are dead. The grass is dead. It's just rocks.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
We don't have magic? Oh, shit.
They're even uglier up close.
Yeah, I really don't have any magic.
You're right.
All I got is a regular attack. That's it. Man, my regular attack do a lot of damage. Look at this. 700. I saw a 900. Or at least I thought I did.
Nice try. Over here. Get him.
So yeah, in blighted areas, you don't have access to magic.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
There is no magic in blighted areas.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
I swear, if it's that one door.
What?
Yep, it is. I knew it. I knew it. I've been trying to get in this door forever. It's finally open.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
I wish we could get a better view of the tower. Oh yeah, that was never on the map before. Looks like a real Final Fantasy game now.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
My powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. Abundance.
Too slow.
It's over.
I needed that.
Says Steam is offline.
It's over.
Steam is offline. Please check your connection. What are you talking about? My connection is fine. Wait, what was that? Oh, matter of fact, let me save. It's been, is it 5:54 yet? Nope. I just got a new bracelet. The Founder's Grasp. I get more health, but defense goes down. Nah. That's a new spell. So range spells.
More goblins.
So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
So long. Oh, he must have had that thing.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
The miners, they're terrible miners. Why not take these dust crystals instead of going like deep into the mine? Well, ruin. Just take these ones. No need to put yourself in danger by going deep into it. I would say work your way down.
I know that voice. Come on.
What are these? No. This would be the third time I done saved them.
Well, look who it is.
It's been 30 minutes. I wonder if the game gonna freeze. I know I shouldn't be saying it, but...
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Dead.
Chief!
Surely you got some sort of beam. Some AoE attack. Like, why are you doing these lame attacks?
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Will they run away? Maybe they're fighting.
I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Come on, attack. Got it. Yeah. Whoa. Where is he? I'm not even hitting him. got some health on him. Dead. What? So what?
It's over.
Oh, okay. I guess because he was frozen. Living tissue. Ho ho! And I just got this weapon and I just found a better weapon already. Oh man. I just got this weapon and I'm replacing it.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
What, talk to the guys at the bottom? Nah. I doubt they have anything else to say. They're just gonna say something redundant. Is this a circle? Guess it's a circle from the looks of it. I'm gonna go check the other side though.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
See, there's any treasure chest over here. Nothing. From what I can see.
Any idea what those are?
They seem
That's
to
a
be
chocobo.
containers of some sort.
Goblin.
Or
and
perhaps
ogre.
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
Ogre
Why
or a
here?
minotaur. One of them. It's not an ogre. That's like a minotaur. Or a bull. Hopefully something good. Fallen belt. Yeah. Only lose 2 HP? No, I'm doing that. And it's white? It's not even gold? Ah. We only lose 2 HP. I'm not worried about that. There are some interesting buildings in real life,
How
though.
many of these things are there?
Taj Mahal is one of them. I think that's a real interesting looking
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
I'm just wasting time. Wait for the health bar to come up.
If they built this place to grow Why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
That's interesting. nourishment bit. Wait, what? Oh, regain potential while automatically restoring HP regain. Reduce ability cooldown, so small precision damage. I don't think I really need EXP anymore.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Use the attack. Oh. There we go.
Let's try.
It's over.
Increases will damage deal using most aerial attacks. Ah. Maximum number of stumps. What? Yes. What? Stumps. Is that some sort of ability?
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activity.
What's a stump? It gotta be... Ah. I didn't know you could do that more than once. I've only ever done it once. Cool. Wow, this entire time I haven't even mastered this ability. Oh my gosh.
This is all too easy.
No, I don't like the
tower is
wind.
in control. Why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Yeah, I don't like the wind power. It's not strong. It doesn't do much damage.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
I like how you can see all the kingdoms. But man, they make these kingdoms look real close. Versus on the map, it doesn't look nowhere near that close. Oh yeah, you're dead for sure. Fall in there. Oh, they put that magic on him. Who's doing that? Who's casting that spell?
Bet you're all ready.
A new bracelet. Man, these things reduce ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP. Also reduces ability cooldown. Okay, yeah, that's never mind. That's pretty good. Increase HP regain. I don't know. I'm gonna wear it for a little bit longer. I'll lose 2 HP again. No?
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of. Nice try. Farewell.
This one is. just size period timeline. Change color. I still gotta watch this in action. Next time I get hit. Yep, boss. Some sort of boss. I'll get hit for sure.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. Better not to think about it.
Now I still see the lost gauge. It's still there. I'm taking that thing away. Damn, this thing will not stagger. Got him. Damn thing's following me. Whoops. This is the longest fight ever. So long.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Try this.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Somebody attack. Alright. Pull up. Tougher now or easier in terms of like what, gameplay? Yeah.
Did the tower make this as
Still
well?
pretty easy.
Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Like what?
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh, already got it. Got it. Refinement belt.
subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Oh. This is probably the right way. Let me go to the device first.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
About to blow up. Ah. Blow up too. Oh wait, he on.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
It was music and what else? Dang it.
They built an army.
They always attack when I do. Oh, I had to run.
sanctuary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
How is that? If only I could do that.
it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
I'm convinced.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Ah! Get in there! Oh, I don't know how I made that. Oh man. Oh, the game froze! You, oh my. Oh man. That's hilarious. Everyone will freeze when it matters the most. Like, oh, you think you about to win? Nope. Start over. Oh man. How the hell am I supposed to survive that one? I don't know. I'll try again. I think I either made it right into the middle or I dodged it. I don't know. But if I would have got hit by that one spell, probably been dead. Skip. Can I skip this one? Nope.
Is it over?
Yeah, you can't skip it.
Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Convinced.
can't hit him because he's in the air. Let me try. Dagger. Oh man, not this one.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
What if I just run away like super far? How do you dodge this shit? Woo, made it. Yeah, yeah. Did it hit him? Stagger. Ah, crap! That doesn't look good. Oh! Not this damn spell again. Dagger. It didn't do any damage.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
This is a third transformation.
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We better kill it quick.
Shit.
Glide! We're running out of room!
Just keep fighting.
Super close.
We'll make it! We will!
So they had the Omega boss in the game. That's pretty cool. This too is an icon. I like the way they brought upon this boss.
Offline.
This was always an icon, and I like the way they
Emergency
introduced
core
it. It's kinda cool.
extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what?
Man, don't
I
listen
thought
to
I
them.
told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Nope. Man, that'd have been cool if I would have been able to take his power.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
Yeah, that was the door.
You can say that again.
It opened on its own.
We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. we destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Man, that quest took like 3 hours. Or 2, something. Not that I'm complaining, that was pretty cool. Echoes of the Fallen. One more to go. What? 0 EXP. Nice, okay. So he keeps the shard even though they all dissipated.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
For the items...
It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I guess they said screw the airships. Let me see. Nope, there's not even an... I guess they said screw it.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Omega weapon. Whew. A blasphemous. Looked upon mankind's creation.
No scratches, right?
Hey, I can upgrade the fallen bracelets. Cool. Wait.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Had to make sure before I craft this, because this is the last living tissue and whatever that other thing is called.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
So how much better is it? Okay.
That it?
See what this new weapon looks like. Dang. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a weapon right there. Oh, this is a new song I got. I just played it. Leviathan. Nah, so the
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't
Oh yeah,
a trap.
the Leviathan fight in Final Fantasy 15.
Famous last words.
That was real cool. I
I'm
like that
coming
one.
with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Chasing the tides. I already know this.
To the Veil it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
Not enough talk.
How about we?
Fancy a peek behind the veil?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of North.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Where is that?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Huh.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished, was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
Show me.
I can show you.
Exactly.
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
So I'm guessing it's that thing over there? Because I've never seen that before. That was not in the game before. Or I just didn't notice it. Yeah. Even this.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Hey, cool. I can teleport back here because of this. Nice. So where are we? Oh, still here.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. Wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
Spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Oh, she's a bearer.
Where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Right.
Then it's in for a long wait.
And I agree, man.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Man, I wonder what it looks like.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I was expecting a lot of water. So.
It's beautiful.
Oh, inaccessible.
Dula.
And we aim to keep it that way. Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Done this before, eh?
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Looks like a frozen wave. Oh. When's the last time I saved? Sometimes you forget all about the freezing crap that keeps happening. You're just thinking you're playing a well-complete game that has no flaws, and then it rears its ugly head. Let's see how far back.
if the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Ah.
Better already.
Reflection of fire. What's that? Oh, let me save. Almost low. Wait. What's up with all these loads? Oh, these are autosaves. Oh, okay. Enhances finisher, increasing both movement speed and distance. Let's try it out. I'm gonna put this back on, but I want to at least try it out. Yeah, it's faster. Of course, the distance outside of combat sucks. Let's see if it gets any better, though. Let's see, yeah. Go for this. Okay, that's pretty far. Alright, yeah, definitely not keeping that.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Yeah. What's the point? Unless a boss spawns here later or something. What's the point of this?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right,
They
now.
look like dark elves.
Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity.
They just don't have
We
the
don't
ears.
get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. How big is this village? Map first. That's not too big. Shouldn't take me too long. Go to the left first.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me. He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just...
Look busy.
The stalks are thin.
Imagine if some outsiders was just walking on your plans.
Just you stay away from that temple.
Oh, do you think he died?
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water.
Look. Ma'am, I want to play with the others. Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Her ears look kind of sharp. The kid, kinda. Not sharp enough though. Let me search around.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Intruders! We must flee.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
Seems like one of the characters.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Alright, that's it.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
So is he frozen?
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
It's probably gonna be side
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be some side quests. I knew it!
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Looks like it's only 2. At some point we'll be able to get here. It's probably quest related and locked off.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
It's always collecting some damn flowers.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Sure, you don't
I'll
need
have
flowers
her
too.
hide when she gets back.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What is it you want? good tide to you.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Yep, more shenanigans.
Excuse me. You haven't
While
seen
the
a
other
storekeeper's
DLC
daughter,
had
have
more
you?
combat,
Little Ruka.
this one seems
have,
to
as it
have
happens.
more
She went out through the gate not long ago.
exploration
Out of the
and
village?
talking.
Alone?
Aye, she does it all
Hey,
the
but who
time.
knows? Maybe once
There's
I get
a
over
path
there
off
to
to
the
the left
right,
which leads down to the river.
it'll turn off or
Nice little
something.
spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
What do you know? The little path that I was
That's where
talking
she'll
about?
be.
That was like a hunt might be
Go
over
and
there.
have a look if you don't believe me.
Looks like it's quest related.
Well.
Makes sense. It'd be funny if a boss shows up over here. Then I was super right.
This must be the path.
Yep.
They're not here.
Birds are gone.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
If she's gonna run, how am I gonna tell her anything?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Same amount of EXP. Heaven stores.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. May it serve you well.
She seems almost sad to see me buying this stuff.
Well, if you're sure you need it, I'll be here.
Yes?
Oh, not crafting. Oh. I don't have nothing here either. Okay. Alright, let's see here.
How long do you think this bridge is?
I crafted those new bracelets and
Suddenly there were curves everywhere.
belt or whatever for no reason. I already changed them.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
I figured the equipment from the DLC would all like match each other, like the same amount of stats. But I guess the equipment in this part of the DLC is better. Shit. Oh my gosh, look at all these inaccessible. Oh my. I'll probably have to come back over here eventually. Like a pyramid, kinda, sorta.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
If you really want EXP, this is where you will farm it. Hey, a Tomberry.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
They're a bit taller than what I expected. Now, if they hit you, you're supposed to die. It's like an instant kill if they hit you. Damn, even the antelopes give you a decent amount of EXP.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Man, having essentially what, 4 people on your team
Might I inquire about the ray of
It's
light?
a party of 5, basically.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And while it's at its peak.
They will put the treasure chest over there. Whoa. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's inaccessible. Okay.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
You're Ifrit. You can. Chances are you can.
It won't be the first Dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Just melt the ice. Finally.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Thought I was doing my cousin.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There, up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just an enemy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
moves he got. What is this? What about this one? So it's like a long range type of yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm not a fan. Why am I if I do this? How do I cancel this? Oh, so you can still fight? Okay. Ah, so you can still fight. But there's no way of closing the distance. I don't think I'll be using Leviathan.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century.
Yeah, I'm not a
If
fan
he's
of
been
those
conscious
abilities.
from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
I'll try it once more.
It would be
outside,
better if I
once leave this
explained back
place,
at the
but-
village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Oh, there go the last one. What is this? kind of cool. Those aren't waves. What are they talking about? Create twin waves. Those are just like water bubbles. Wait, what? I don't get this one. Since I don't get it, I'm gonna be using it. Figure it out. No, I'm keeping Odin. I really do love Shiva's freezing ability, but for the time being, I guess. Where is it? You know what? I want to change the order of these. Change this to Odin. Change this to Leviathan. How is this Leviathan but has Shiva power? What? You can do that? You can do that? You can just put whatever you want? Nah, you can only use some. Like, I still got access to all Shiva's powers. I don't get it. But I don't see Titan. Oh well. I'm gonna give up trying to understand.
Look there! The trees, man!
Still can't go to certain places. Yep.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've had that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Yeah,
Where
let's
did they
see which
find
DLC
that?
came out first.
The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
Nope, looks like looks like Echoes of the Fallen DLC came out before this DLC right here. Yeah.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh my god! It's 4 new quests. And there's something new at the forge.
is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else
You ain't
entirely.
lying.
Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry.
Someone
I
up
won't draw my sword
there.
unless I need to.
One of those inaccessible
Thank
areas
you.
is now open. Watch.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Yep. New path. Wait a second. But it's telling me to go down here. Oh, then this path... Wait, this path is open too. Well, one of them probably is the main quest.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me, what am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitan.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't
I'm worried
see
about a friend of
any
mine. He
women
went into the
showing
forest
any
and he hasn't
skin
come
in this
back.
game at all.
Would you help me find him?
Most Final Fantasies, the women to be showing some skin.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course.
Jill's not
You know
showing
about
any
the glamour
skin
our
either, though.
ancestors cast to keep this place hidden,
Like,
right?
she got a long dress on.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is
I can see
everything
that.
all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Leave me be. Let me go.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am.
Cat's
Shula
cure.
invited me.
Well, give him a potion.
Are you Manda's father?
Wait.
I am.
There's no cure in this game. Now that I think about it.
You running errands for her already,
I've yet to see anybody use cure.
She's asked to see my
They just use
chocobo,
potions.
but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
I reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Ah, this weapon is not as good. I'll craft it, since what it needs is it's nothing.
Flawless.
No. Chances are that tie strike, I'm gonna need that in order to craft an even better weapon.
A good tie to you.
So what's this? This weapon is what? Oh yeah, let me save. This weapon is 310. No, 410. 410? Oh, okay, this is 400. I thought this was 300. Okay. It'll probably get like 420, 425 once I upgrade it.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Killer. Might as well keep working on this quest since it's gonna remain here.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman. told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Alright, one quest there. Got 3 quests up top. We'll go down first. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a flower.
A bottle.
Wait, I think I
Wrath of
completed
the
that
Arbor.
quest. No, it's like an unexpected
Perfume from
guest.
Sunbrag.
Looking for a person.
Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
No! No!
What would these people
Hang
do
on!
without him?
I'm coming!
Alright, let's try this out.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
What the? It just kept going, like, damn. Yeah, okay. That's kind of OP. Kinda. Well, you know.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Every night of our
I'll
plans
keep using
together.
it for now.
Whispered
I like
songs
more
of
fast
love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
Icons.
I left you a note, didn't I?
More
I
combat
told
focused.
you I
like,
was sorry.
When I say combat,
but
like
that
melee
we could
focused.
never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
Melee
And I
focused and
told
fast.
you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
Oh, and it has to look
I
cool,
was
too.
walking by the coast near Northreach when I
Those
saw
have
a
to look
lady who
cool.
looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
That sounds like
It
me.
must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Dude should be more worried, man. They might kill you.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Something wrong with this guy, man. He like seems to like have no reaction to his possible.
You should never have found this place.
If AORUS.
How could I be so careless?
It's not like the worst spot. I could just skip the conversations. Seems it freezes maybe. I used to think it was like every 30 minutes, but now what? An hour maybe? Maybe 2? I don't know. Yep, froze again, like clockwork. Let's see how far. The world. What do I do with this? Oh, I guess that's what to do with it. Thing looks so dumb.
Ceaseless rill,
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes.
to earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not
just
the
a
only
fool
voice
in
I must
love.
listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
I'm about to level up soon. I'm gonna have to run.
Bastard things.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh. What am I looking for? I love how he falls and lands like it was nothing.
If there's one
No
thing
roll,
I know about beastmen,
no stumble.
is that they love to hide in the dark.
Almost as if it was like another step. Tomberries and their lanterns. Wait, they look a little... Yeah, they look a lot different than what I'm used to them looking like.
What are they up to?
It's Tomberry none of
Some
that.
sort of ritual.
Do they have the knives? Oh yeah, they got the knives. Yeah, little kitchen knives. Little butcher knife. And they still walk slow.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, they can run. I should have known. Guess that's the max. Well. That's kind of OP too.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
A platter. Oh, a necklace. It's a Witcher necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Hey, they do look like kitchen knives. Or butcher knives. I almost want to see what happens if they hit you. If it does 9,999 damage.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Where? Oh, I gotta go to Martha's Reach. So I gotta go back inland.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Alright, can't go that way.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
What happens if I switch weapons? Oh, you keep it. Oh, it's like two of them. It's 2 gauges. Nice. Well, you can keep it outside of combat. Oh no, it disappeared. That makes sense. Cause you could just charge if it like maintained and stayed. You can just charge it while you're outside of battle. and then wait until it's fully charged and then go inside of combat and then kill everybody.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Sound like Gav. Man, they just using the same voice actors over and over. A 1,000 EXP.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Well, now. Might as well keep going. See if there's anything else. crab.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
What was in there? Man, I don't even know what was in there. It happened so fast. Oh, somebody just...
Nice try.
Level 52. Oh, and I got my health back too. When you level up, you get your health back. How you change your target? There's like no way to change it? Oh. Ah, you click it. Okay. Click the right analog stick. Okay. What's he gonna do? Knock it down? And now I can come back this way. Now I have no choice but to use Leviathan. Let's see. Use this. We'll keep this. Change this for. Keep those.
Finished.
Okay. Okay. Don't waste no time. Start right with it. Damn, 6 minutes? Oh, why I keep doing that? Behemoth again. What do I got? Ah, man. I'm about to die.
No.
Damn it. Got hit by freaking whatever that was, tornado. Some shit. Snatched all my health to 1. I couldn't dodge because I was reloading. Yeah, you gotta start over when you lose. And there's no potions, so I can't heal myself. sure I watch out for that maelstrom. Something. Alright, try this again. We meet again. Damn, I didn't know it do that much. It just wouldn't stop. Oh, there it is. Oh, I dodged it this time. Where is it at? My tornado doesn't do that. my tornado doesn't get them down to 1 HP. It does like 100 damage each time it hits them. It's really weak. Oh, this is new. I ain't had this before. Huh. I must have got that and didn't even notice. Where's Martha's reach at?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
I think all quests lead back there. Yes. Alright, all side quests complete, finally. Why do I only see 2? Some of these might overlap. Some of these, one of these 2 people have a quest that
You're
overlaps.
back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs. lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent ring recipes. What? Oh, it's just a... Oh, okay.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tonberry knife. Man, the stagger rate is at 700. That is ridiculous. This is the first time ever I can craft accessories. I don't care less for any of these, to be honest.
Bastard things. I'd lost you. But you're so... Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, We were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Can be traded for Gil. What? Northreach.
And now might I help the garrison to do?
You hate when they make games with stories and don't put effort into other people's powers? Only the main characters? Oh, yeah.
Those things didn't fight like men.
There we go, a road.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
You can now summon... Okay. I didn't know I couldn't. I never tried. Never knew I could. Yeah, there's gonna be more side quests to come. Oh, you know what I just thought of? There's probably new hunts. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
Let darkness go!
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
I like it. I mean, I like most. I enjoy most Final Fantasies. I don't know why. It's like it's really my since a kid.
Are these
it's
the
been
ruins?
my favorite.
Yes.
I guess.
As far as we can
franchise?
tell, they're part of the same
Final
complex
Fantasy
as the temple
franchise?
itself.
I guess that's what you can call it.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
What in the hell is that? What's SNES? What's that? And I don't go back, unfortunately. Yeah. No, Secret of Mana. I played the Secret of Mana. I don't know what Evermore is, though. though. Temple Courier. I ain't getting nothing from that. I was imagining I would get something. Or at least hear the sound of one of those things. Make sure I don't hear nothing or see nothing. No, I don't see nothing. Like a mini boss, right? Wait, I hear the sound. Oh, it's inside that.
Is that beast
ringing?
Ringing. It isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Please remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Another one of these damn things? I thought that was a one and done type thing. Wow, it's still hitting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn.
Too slow.
Oh, maybe she knows cure. But she doesn't say cure, but maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, she did heal me. Courier Whiskers.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
I need to save. The game hasn't frozen in a minute. Video game logic, that's why she didn't heal him. Video game logic, movie logic, they'll have the power necessary to do so and choose
There.
not to do so.
The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
You would think her alternate outfit would be like something more, you know, revealing. Nope. Because I actually have her in her alternate outfit, but yeah. Whoa. Big Tomberry. Damn. Nope. Can't set the attack to the others.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's try.
It froze. Why does it always freeze during a fight? This is ridiculous. Did I ever save the game like I said I was gonna do? It always wants to freeze during a fight. Like, can you wait? Yeah, their attacks are automatic. We can't set them. Do nothing. They don't feel damaged. They don't... Yeah, I don't even know if they can be targeted. I think they can. Yeah, they can be targeted because that's the whole point of the taunt ability. But why would I want to do that? If they can instead, like, have the aggro on them instead of on me, and I can get some free attacks in, or instead like fight someone else while they have the aggro of another enemy, why would I ever want to use taunt? So the taunt ability is useless. Like, why would I ever want to take a monster's focus off of one of my people in my party if they don't get damaged, if they don't have health?
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Yeah, Heartless. I'm with you on that. So long. Fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well,
Still
if the
holding on to the
forest's
lantern.
taught me anything, is that there's always something worse.
Alright. Another boss up ahead. God damn it, not one of those again.
That's better. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay, this DLC is long compared to the other. Like a salamander or something.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that name. Using currency. They get hit all the time. Don't even move. They don't even move out of the way of an attack.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
And looks like it's moving to me.
Hmm.
A little bit.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
I mean, I know Jill, her hair.
But if we can enter,
the color of it
that
changes
means
when she
other things can
primes.
as well.
Maybe that's what happened, but it could have been just
like
a
the
glitch.
ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
No, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Hey, look, sound like some Brazilian music. Like the beat pattern. Wait, this is the right way? And what's the other way? Oh, it's just a dead end. It's like some futuristic Brazilian funk music. Like a treasure chest, but might just be like a slab, like a rock. Nope, it's a treasure chest. I'm changing this. I don't even know what it doesn't do anything. Pieces greater than which damage damage multiplier. Oh, so yeah, the damage multiplier does rise. Like they seem to take more damage as they stay staggered. The battle technique double impact is earned upon obtaining the multiplier. Well, I've never reached that before. Double impact. It's a technique. What? I want to see what it looks like. You have to reach some, like, you have to do so much amount of damage, I guess, to get to it. Yeah, right. It was.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
What all did I get from there? I know I got some music, and then I don't know what the last thing was. Probably some sort of crafting material. Well, I can't jump down. Oh.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
path is clear.
One last climb, then.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I didn't know it existed.
I'm gonna stagger him and then I'm gonna use everything once I stagger him. It's gonna take a while though. He's almost there. Got him. That's still not enough damage? I did 100,000 damage and that still wasn't enough? Yeah, I'm unequipping that accessory. 100,000 damage ain't enough.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh shit.
Is it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh my god. Nice try. Yeah, I'm barely doing no damage. Oh my god. Might as well cancel this. Again? Oh my god.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short. Needed that. Let's try.
always that one attack?
Farewell.
Yeah, that dude right there was fighting.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
There's too much ether.
Let me help. Let us help.
I guess Clive's just gonna stand there.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh, not another boss. I can't do another boss.
More.
Is this Ultima?
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Clive think he's such a badass.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, your freight will handle.
Nowhere to go. Yeah, get ready for the game to fucking freeze when it matters the most. Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Let's save. Two of them? Oh my god.
Your playthings.
Oh, I'm not gonna change it because if I turn the Ifrit, there's a good chance that I might be able to use the spell, whatever it does, as Ifrit. Because Ifrit, he's gonna do like 1,000,000 damage. I can only do 100,000. He can do 100. He can do 1,000,000. So I want to see if it works. Alright, so long, guys.
Guess we're all ready.
I need more potions.
All right. I heard you the first time.
All right, here we go.
I'm not here to hurt you, Warriors!
That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding.
Warriors! This isn't what I wanted!
I only hope you can forgive me.
Godzilla. Much bigger than 15. I didn't charge it. No, you don't. I've barely done any damage to him. How about that? About to stagger him. I gotta wait for my abilities to recharge. Cause I'm not sure if the accessory I got one ability. Alright, let's go. Man, come on, that's over 1 million damage. I still can do the... What is Firelight? What is that? Teleporting us somewhere.
What is this? The calm before the storm.
How was I supposed to dodge that? Ah, went right into it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't do that. There we go. There you go. Had to say something.
to play. This has gone on long enough!
Dodge that. No, you don't. So close!
The village.
Nothing I could do. I came so close.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
You can attack during that. He was so far away, I couldn't get close enough. I gotta use up my ability to try to stop him. He's doing the most damage. How was I supposed to dodge that? Forgot about that. Here it comes again. Come on! It's like, I think you have to save an ability or something. You have to save an ability. That's the only thing I can think of. It's not. Yeah, I gotta save an ability.
The village.
Oh, didn't time it right. Ah! I've never died twice to a boss before.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm gonna save the abilities next time. I'm not using them no more.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ooh. I'll use it one more time. What? He still got a whole bunch of health. Get closer.
I'm running out of time.
Kill him! I got him!
I warned you.
Oh my gosh, get back on the ground. What? Oh my god. Nope, not doing it. Whatever this is, hopefully this will get me out of it. Nope, it didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. That is such a cheat. Boom. Got it.
Surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Not doing it.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
I gotta finish this fast. I'm out of potions. Ah, shit. I think he might die. Oh my gosh, he's still alive? Oh my. What am I supposed to do?
If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to
Hellfire. Take that spirit bomb. A second one? Nice. Can I please say the game? I can't. Oh, he's still alive?
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Yep, it's saved.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have.
I wouldn't turn down that offer.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias?
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Zero, zero, zero. How much you want to bet is some quests to do? There's gonna be some quests to do,
Do you
and
think
there's
he'll
gonna
be
be some
alright?
hunts. I think.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
I knew it! God damn it!
Yes?
Better than new. Done. Better than new. Done. I need more than that. Can't be done. I need more than that.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well. Here you are. I'll be here.
Huh? No new hunts from the looks of it. Alright. Part 2 tomorrow. Part 2 of the ending. Like Attack on Titans, the part 2. 8 hours in, I'm tired. Alright, Clockwork. I'm gonna see you, well, I guess later today. It's already tomorrow. So, later today we'll finish it.